Hello, hello. Welcome to the part 2 of this follow along all trophies, all achievements, Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Now, there is going to be some minor spoilers on the right side of the screen if you haven't seen part 1, so I'm probably just going to blur out that portion of the screen just to avoid any possible spoilers if you just happen to stumble upon this video as well. Now, in part 1, we did the speed run essentially to get the game beaten in under a certain amount of time, which then gave us a certain amount of points, and we used almost all of those points to buy bonus weapons. Now, if you didn't buy the same ones that I did, this is where you may not be able to follow along that great, but you could still follow along. So we're gonna start a new game, and we're gonna start it now on standard classic difficulty. We need to do a total of 3 playthroughs. So we got to do your speed run, which I recommend on casual. Then you got to do your all collectibles, so I recommend that on classic. And then we're going to do our final playthrough on insanity, just for the insanity trophy and achievement. The reason we got to do 3 also is because the final puzzle, it requires 2 full playthroughs. So you do the first portion of the puzzle on 1 playthrough and the second portion of the puzzle on a second playthrough. The game doesn't care what difficulties you do it on, it just got to be done on 2 playthroughs. So we're going to do classic now because it's going to give us a lot more points as well. At this stage, we are going to worry about the actual collectibles and try to get everything we possibly can. So second playthrough automatically is your new game plus, so this will always be active now. So right now, we're going to get our first collectible. I did get it on the first playthrough, but I just didn't talk about it to a great extent because the focus was just to beat the game ASAP. Okay, so this one is a super easy to miss collectible. It's one of the readable files, the in-game files. If you miss this at this moment, you can't come back to get this. So make sure to read this. It's going to be your first one. Right here. All the ones in Renwood are completely missable, so we just got to make sure we grab them all before we completely leave the area. Oh, sorry, lady.
Oh man, she was pissed. She forgave me in the end.
This isn't a file. By the way, a good chunk of these files I don't know where they're at off of memory, so as we find them, we'll mark them, then we'll go from there. I do not believe that the game shows you the location of the files. It'll only show you the location of the raccoons, the Mr. Raccoons, once you get the maps. And those are 2 of the bonus items we did buy, the 2 maps. Okay. Okay, once we're in here, our second file is going to be over here. I don't believe this one is going to be considered a file. It might actually. It is. So you do have to read the report. That'll be your file number 2. You do lose that if you don't read it. This is the hotel pamphlet. And then this is, I believe it's in the final hotel room, but we'll see it right now. Go ahead and grab the key. Okay. Now, I don't believe there's a file in here, but let's go ahead and check. No, there isn't. Okay, we're gonna grab the next file, which is gonna be down here on the floor. The Renwood hotel pamphlet. All right. So now we're just missing. So these two we'll get at the same time, and then this one is the only one we got to get out of our way. I did mention this in part 1, but infinite ammo was the goal. Unlocking that with the points we get from beating the game in under a certain amount of time, and whatever bonus points we're able to accumulate in that time. So here's the last file that we need here. So now we have all the Redwood items. So this is the notice of closure is the last one. Alyssa's journal and the report on Victor is automatically given to you by the story. I don't think there's any bonus items in here, so don't worry too much about unlocking them. Now we just got to finish this segment because there's no collectibles here. We don't have to worry about the Mr. Raccoons until after this portion of the game.
Shit.
Okay. So because of this next portion of the game, it's pretty much just a run to the end. I'm going to make a cut to the very beginning of Leon's segment in the next section. You don't have to do anything here. There's no collectibles, no strategy. You just literally keep playing until you get to Leon's segment. The reason I'm making the cut more than anything is because of the scene that happens right after this. It's consistently violent, and I keep getting annoyed having to censor that out, so I don't want to risk the video getting demonetized because of that scene. So I'm just gonna make a cut, and then it'll be right at the beginning of Leon's segment. So once we get there, the video will continue. Okay, that segment is over now. Now we're with Leon. So because this is a second playthrough New Game Plus, we do automatically grab the box here. So we're gonna have everything available. A lot of great weapons here. In terms of what you should get, I recommend only the basic weapons that are going to be the best to you. Your hatchet, always upgrade that to the maximum. It is a god tier item. Everything else aside from that, you don't need it. So because we have infinite ammo with Leon, don't sell the Requiem yet, because once you sell that, you're not gonna have it available. You're gonna lose it anyway.
Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
Okay. So we're just gonna go ahead and blast our way through all this.
Get Redwood locked up.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank.
So the two upgrades that I got for Leon were basically making sure you grab the here. Make sure to grab any common tracking modules you can get. If by chance you didn't grab the triple shot enemies with the Requiem Magnum, go ahead and pick it up pretty much now. Where is it? On the other side here. These are New Game Plus only items, so don't look for them here if you're not on New Game Plus. But if you haven't grabbed the triple shot with the Magnum, go ahead and grab it now. Like, it's pretty easy to get here. Let's go, people. Oh, damn it. Ooh, that was a nice dodge. So if you pull the trigger right as you're about to get grabbed, you do that level of dodge. So you can easily do really nice dodges like that. because we already got never touch the stuff, which is the never heal. We're pretty much good to go. Here, let's try to line them up so we can do it again. The shot should be right about here. Come on. Oops. I forgot how to parry for a second there. Just make sure to line them up when you get a chance. Like, don't worry too much about grabbing it. You'll get it without too much difficulty, as long as you like line up your shots. No, that's pretty much it.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, let's make it quick. We got 2 right there. 3 right there. I think this is it right here. I missed. I was trying to get the one in the back. It's fine though. That should be it. All right. Now we're done with Leon's segment. Okay, so now we're completely done with Renwood. If you don't have all of these files, go ahead and reload the game because you cannot go back. You've missed them all. So it doesn't take too long to get back to this point. So now we're going to start with Road Hills. Now Road Hills is interesting. This is where the majority of the game is going to take place. And the other 2 segments of the game. So I'm not going to go into great detail until we get to them because you just basically have to keep collecting them all. But the point is that certain portions of Renwood, once you leave them, you can't go back to them. So whatever you miss in those segments, if you don't grab them before you leave, that's it. Like, you miss out on it completely. So for example, this starting area with right here is actually a missable area. So make sure to read this file. Should be one of the first ones here. Yeah.
Where the hell am I?
So we're just gonna go ahead and start the process. So long as we haven't triggered the monster to spawn, we can pretty much have free reign of all this area. All right, so grab the key. Come in here. If you are playing on Classic, go ahead and save as often as you possibly can. Once we go here, we'll spawn her. It's not too bad at the start, but you know, if you want to be safe, go ahead. Plus, one of the items that I unlocked with Grace, which I also recommended, was infinite saving. So go ahead and grab that if you get the chance. Okay, so one of the first files we're going to get here is going to be this book. Actually, I don't think it's this one. I think it's the other one. Yeah, it's not this one. Yeah, it's not this one. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it should be over here. Yeah, this was it. So we do have to, we don't have to come into this room, but this is where you find out about the screwdriver. So this is in one of the files. So note on the cardboard box. I believe that's it for this segment. Let's keep running around, see if we can find any more. Again, this entire segment is 100% missable. So once you leave it, if you don't have everything here, that's it. Like you can't come back here. Okay, we're good to go. Okay. Okay, once that's done, I do believe there's one more file in this examination room, a reception area. I'm not sure what it's called. So let's make sure to grab it all before we leave.
Oh my god. This looks important. Oh, maybe.
She won't spawn in until we start moving the cart, so don't worry too much about Okay, we're good to go. The machines fall.
This way, no, this way.
Let me climb up. And that's how you die. The game doesn't let you do the basic stuff.
Yes. Didn't hurt to pick some. I guess.
Once we grab the items, we just gotta wait. We gotta get her to force spawn in front of us. Okay, she opened that shortcut.
Don't come any closer.
So yeah, I believe that is it for the files. As long as you have these 3 files, well, these 2, I mean, that's it. You're done with the files in this area, because we don't really get any more files here. Now that that shortcut's been opened, we can go the long way. So depending on how she runs, don't do this on the hardest difficulty though. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're set. We don't have to really worry about any more files in this area. So all the missable files up until now have been obtained. Jesus. Okay, now that we're with Leon, this segment here that he starts in is technically missable. So make sure to grab anything we can grab here. So before we do that, we're going to do this right now. I'm going to grab the armor. We don't need it, but it is nice to have. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the hatchet. Since we don't need to do the durability anymore, I'm going to upgrade the hatchet's power.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Okay. So as long as you grab whatever you find here, you're good to go. There's nothing here that we can't grab right now. So as long as you don't go to the segment where you give you see Grace, you're good to go. Oh God. So this door is gonna be permanently closed behind us, but don't worry, there's nothing back there. This is another good opportunity to grab the triple shot with the Magnum, if you haven't grabbed it yet. We'll need the chainsaw in a bit, but not right now. This is probably one of the easiest spots to get the triple shot with Magnum. Just let them line up. Let's go around. Oh, not good. Okay, I think this might be it right here. Again, I already did this. I just trying to see if we can get it a little bit easier. So just get them to line up. It's a good chance. Oops. I need her here, not off. Okay, there we go. This is it. The other one literally ran away as I was aiming the shot. You want it so bad there. Okay.
Well, that went well.
Okay, so in terms of items, there is nothing here that we could possibly use. Let's go ahead and make that. Yeah, we're good to go now.
Nice.
All right, so once you're out of there, we're going to get our first collectible in the form of Mr. Raccoon. So as long as you have the map that you can buy, it'll tell you where this is. This is a missable one, so if you miss this one, you can't come back for this one. Go ahead and read this here. Hunt us, seek us, find us, break us. That'll be the first one.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Luckily, most of the files are obtained by Grace and not Leon. So you don't have to worry too much about missing out on many items. So as long as you get that Mr. Raccoon, you're good to go. That's the only collectible that Leon can get at the start and can potentially miss. But now that we're here, we're basically set. Like now we're going to start collecting a lot of stuff. That box there is for Leon, so it's kind of funny that Grace sees one of those at all because she never sees it. So first box we can grab is right here, the reception. Actually, no, that's not an item. Okay, it's fine. So we'll grab the map. And then that should be it in terms of early area unlockables. So far, all the missable ones we've taken care of, so you don't have to worry about potentially missing out on any. Okay, so I'm going to grab... Stash this because it's useless. Infinite knife, infinite... So because of how slow the Requiem is, you could decide to carry it. But I do have Freya's Needle. And it's just going to be a better option. I'll store this for now. I shouldn't see myself in a situation where... No, you know what? I'm going to take Requiem because we don't really need a lot of firepower. Not with Grace, at least. Okay, so we have infinite saving, so just go ahead and save as many times as you want. Does not matter. I believe this is a file. Yeah, it is. A file obtained. So make sure to grab that. Air Center pamphlet. So that's the first one we can grab. Technically, if we don't finish this by the time we finish the area, you do, you know, miss out on it, but it's not enough for you to say, hey, listen, like that's a missable item. You know, just we have more than enough time to be able to do this. Okay, West Wing. Don't worry, I'll make mention when we have to start making note of the final puzzle, because we do have to make very specific steps, and if we don't do them before then, we do miss out on the final puzzle, because like I said, it requires 2 playthroughs. Alright, so we're gonna go here just to make sure we grab everything. So we have to unlock everything with Grace. Literally everything.
Jesus.
He takes a lot of Requiem shots. When he doesn't need to. If you take him down with Grace, you get a trophy and achievement, so that's another thing we gotta do. That's for Leon. That's a useless charm for us. because technically Grace does not need ammo or ink ribbons anymore, anything that's either one of those items is just going to be scrap. Okay. We'll come back for the blood later. She can use scrap, so make sure to keep carrying scrap for her. Let me push this out of the way. Actually, we don't... Yeah, we do have to come back here, so... Let me just go ahead and... We'll have to come back for the knives, because we can scrap those for parts. Alright. This is a room we have to come back for the bonus item. We have to flush those toilets, so and it's not a joke, we do have to do it, so we'll come back for this later. Plus there's blood in here, so we'll make sure to grab that. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop off some items because we don't really need to save that often. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave the infinite ink ribbon
This place.
in the box.
What if I can't get out?
So I don't see myself getting grabbed, so I'm gonna store that. If I do get grabbed, I got the save right there. And I'll take the makeshift knives with me because I can still use those, but we want them more than anything for scrap. So I'm gonna grab this knife. Okay. This is actually a unique weapon. I've never gotten this knife before. Does that have endurance? Oh, it does. Interesting. I didn't know that. So any enemy not directly in front of Grace's path, leave him alone. We'll save him for Leon. Can I scrap those already? I can't. Oh, I can't actually. Okay. I don't have the level 1 charm yet. We want the coin. I'm trying to make sure I have all the scrap necessary before I move on. Simply because it's not going to help us if we don't have any scrap. We only need to make the craftable items with Grace. More than anything, the upgrades for her health and her damage output. Store this pistol. Okay. That's it for now. Actually, I don't need the charm either. It's just a waste of space on me. It's good to know that they don't actually move while they're there. Some blood right there. I don't believe Grace has to come up here. Just want to make sure there's no files for her up here. Some ammo. Since Grace doesn't sell items, picking up ammo is useless for her. Like, she doesn't get any benefit of picking up ammo on infinite ammo. Just takes up her inventory space and she's got to scrap it. We'll come back to the right door later on. Okay, we'll take this. So we can get some scrap out of no, some handgun. Oh, she took a freaking... As you can see, the enemies here are not weak. Take her ancient coin. This green herb.
Wait, this is mine.
So if you happen to have the combination to this already from a previous playthrough, you can just grab this now. So I do have it, so we'll just open it so we don't have to come back to it. But it's 10, 80, 30. Because we want the coins. That's the whole point of opening those saves up. That should be it for this area. Yeah. Don't worry, as of right now, we haven't missed out on anything. Both in terms of collectibles and in terms of files. To make sure to open that. Go ahead and turn on the lights. Go ahead and read everything here. So you should get a total of 2 files in here, not including the...
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay. Okay, perfect. So this is everything we get from this area. We solve this puzzle, and we get the code, which is also another collectible in form of a file. Here. Okay, that's another file. Once you get that, you're done here with the files. I just saw it and I immediately forgot what it was. So moon, sun, star, moon. Moon, sun. Star, and then moon. We also want to open this box so we can enter the bonus area where we're going to use the coins. Okay. We're going to go ahead and grab 2 items right now. Okay.
How do people normally get in here?
Gonna grab this key.
Oh, sorry about this.
Grab that coin. And this coin. Okay, beautiful. So if you want to grab another coin here as well, you can. Leave that junk there. First things first, we're going to grab this. And we're going to grab this. Okay, and then just to not carry any coins, we're going to use this one right now. You can also spin this roulette. It'll give you another coin. But it's not really worth doing it right now, just simply because it's we're going to come back with all the coins we need. Okay. Dash this. And I'm going to get the infinite ink ribbon. Going to save again. Okay. So I'm going to stash this away. Oh, I don't need the pistol either. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick little break here. Okay. So I'm back to the game. The game actually crashed on me, so I have to reload here. I'm going to go ahead and turn that off. Should be East Wing. Okay. We got another Mr. Raccoon right here. Alright, so if you remember the combination here, you can open this now. If not, just wait till you grab it, because it is one of the documents we need to get. So it's 30, 10, 50. So don't worry about taking them down permanently. We're just going to make sure that we don't have to worry about them too many times. Okay, so all we need now is just to continue here. We're going to take down Chunk as well right now. He takes about 3, maybe 4 shots with the Magnum. All right, we'll grab this. And then we'll grab this.
This might be useful.
What's our maximum capacity? 200? Yeah, that's what I have the don't forget to get this document here. Examine this. Now that we've done this, we're going to continue. That really hurt. So, line him up. I messed up, but as you can see, that's where you would grab it. Drain the blood. That's for Leon. All right, so we're gonna grab another one here. The base of these stairs, Mr. Raccoon. Now for Chunk, you can definitely take him out right here. So he takes 6 shots on this difficulty.
What the fuck?
Jesus, Chunk. It ain't right. It ain't right. So that's another trophy and achievement. And you have to take him down with grace, because if you don't, you can't grab him later on. The I Spy Charm. Increases likelihood you'll survive fatal damage.
Well, at least it's easier to walk. No.
That's true, Grace. That is very true. This is the document we need. That one's pretty much synonymous with the story, so you can't really miss that one. Let me go ahead and craft some items and get rid of some blood while I'm at it. Gotta get the acid. More documents. Make another one of those. Handgun ammo. Nothing. Scrap. I already had that one, but that would be the location of another one. We already took out the other singer, Screamer. So once we take her down, that's another trophy and achievement. Hunting knife. Handgun, handgun. Oh, that hurt me from this far. Holy hell. Jesus. Gonna grab some extra blood from her. And her antique coin. Now we have enough to get all the items. This is for Leon. I'll come back for that knife because we can scrap it. Jeez. Chunk made a mess here.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Okay, so I'm gonna grab the knife, scrap it, turn it into scrap, and then I'm gonna use some of the blood to turn it into another one of the poisons. Actually, should I? I might as well. Not like I'm gonna use them for anything else. Go ahead and use the full heal. I hope eventually they add free DLC or something to give Grace faster running boots because she runs so slow. I get it's atmospheric, but the problem is that, like, on repeat playthroughs, it's no longer atmospheric. It's annoying. Okay, so we're gonna grab the lockpick here. Let me see if I can remember the combination here. It is... What is this, the sun? Yes, it is. Okay, so... Ends in moon, sun. Starts in... Star, sun, moon, sun. Whoops. Star, sun, moon, sun. I don't think once you... Well, so this is technically a document, but I don't believe it's going to be unnecessary once you grab it. So, like, as long as you read it once, you should be fine. I'm going to discard the healing. So that is part of the documents you can read. And this is the other one. And then it is considered an item that's going to sit in your inventory until you stash it. So go ahead and bring it with you once you grab it. Jesus, you got up quick. He ain't coming back from that one. Okay, so once we get here... Is that a coin? Yeah. Once you're here, just go ahead and get this guy to hit any enemy. And that's another trophy and achievement. Let me just make sure. Challenges, the old-fashioned way. Racing Goliath, Season Pro. Yeah. What was that? Alright, let's go ahead and save. We don't need this. Or this, or these. We're gonna use a good chunk of this up right now. So I will keep moving like this. I think there was a level 1. Did I miss a coin? I did. At the base of the stairs. Let me see if I even need it anymore. If I don't need it anymore, I will keep moving on. Because that's 7. I think one of them was 3 and the other one was 4. Okay, the stabilizer is ours now. Yeah, there we go. So we have enough now. We don't need to carry any more coins. Grab his blood. So we do want to take down every enemy we can because their blood is going to be necessary for these trophies and achievements. So make sure you grab them. Go ahead and like craft whatever you can. You got to burn through your blood so you can always have capacity for it. Use that. Use this too. Okay. So now what we're going to do is kind of loot these rooms as we come. Because we got to come here. We got to get the essential items. So the east wing. But we're not quite done with this area. So we will cut here and we'll cut through here and we'll do all of that. So we're not entirely done, but we're getting there. Nice. Okay, so we have a locked area here. We have another one over here. Should be a lockpick down here, so we'll use it on that one. Bunch of ammo, that's it. Yeah, so that coin can basically be stuck there now. Let me go ahead and drop everything off here. Right now what we're going to do is we're going to try to trick the noise sensitive zombie to attacking another zombie. He doesn't have to take anybody down, he just has to attack somebody. Go ahead and open this. Okay. Now we can make some bullets for Requiem if it comes down to it. We don't need to though, but we can now. Whoops. Make sure to grab this. Obviously, if you grab those antique coins, they'll be usable to you. Some scrap. Okay. A blood upgrade, some ammo, scrap. I believe that's for Leon. No, it's the Requiem bullet. Ink ribbon. Okay. Okay, so we can definitely continue now. If you haven't gotten the trophy and achievement yet for having him damage enemies, leave him alone. Jesus. I'm not worried too much about running around in danger. Oh, some blood. Sweet. Grab this one as well. Grab this one. See, this is where you start accumulating a lot of this very fast. That's why you got to make sure you keep using it, because we do need to keep doing it in order to be able to farm successfully all the blood necessary. Alright, what do we got here? Transfusion bag. Another upgrade. So we'll use that in a bit. It's an article we can grab. I can't use it off the bat. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll research the blood, because it's basically all the upgrades right here. Okay. Med injector and let me see. Let me make one of those right now. We need a herb, one green herb, which I can use right now. All right, perfect. What is that? Scrap? We'll get this upgrade now. I think with this we can make Requiem bullets. I think I messed up. I did. Okay, let's try this again. We hit this. We hit this. We hit this, and we hit this. Beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna go back here. We're gonna make a stabilizer.
You're okay. You're okay.
Of course you are, Grace. Okay, now we are going to go... Yeah, we're going to go to the West Wing. We don't need to be here anymore. Yeah, we're completely good on here. So what I recommend you do here, if you still have the enemy, is trigger him right now. Get him to start attacking whoever you can find, actually. Okay, there's no one here. I don't know where the housekeeper went. Okay, let's keep going. Drop this, all of this off. Gonna save again. Okay, so we're gonna cut through here so we can get to this area here. And then we'll go north. Headshots pretty much guarantee that they drop harvestable blood. Scrap. Lockpick. The wrench. Ink ribbon. We're good here. This is actually a really easy one to miss. Incredibly easy to miss because you don't really think about looking at that. So yeah, I don't even need them anymore. But the order you get them in is basically going to be the order of the pathing you're going to take. Go ahead and go over here. Go ahead and examine this. Turn it to auto, 50%. Two yellows, and then you're good to go. Handgun ammo. We move on with our lives.
Give me a fucking break.
I don't believe there's anything here. Handgun ammo. Yeah, there's nothing here in terms of documents. I feel comfortable enough to basically just say, hey, you know what? No more knife here. Well, I'm gonna leave that behind now. One second. Okay. Let's go ahead and look at the map again. We're at the office here. Nothing of value. Because it's complete RNG grabbing these items, you got to make sure you remember to check it before you move on with your life. All right, make sure to look at that article there, the lockpick. Another article here. So just go ahead and just have him start whacking at anybody that's nearby. Go ahead and craft. Oh, I'm dead. We'll go ahead and reread all the articles here that you may have missed. Did I miss any doors down there? I didn't. Okay. Read this article. Let me go ahead and harvest these guys. Okay. Can we make a stabilizer? Yes, we can. Go ahead and use it. Okay, beautiful. So this Mr. Raccoon can only be obtained by Leon. So make sure to come back for it later. And there's a file in there, by the way. However, Leon and Grace can both get this one, so go ahead and grab it. Alright, so let's go ahead and look at this map. So in the kitchenettes. Alright. There's quite a bit of stuff we have to do here. We do have to open this door for Leon. If we don't open it, he can't grab what's in there. So here's how we're going to do this. We're going to grab this, and we're going to grab that. So that'll open up the bonus items. That should be it in terms of items we missed. So we don't have to worry about coming back too much more. The bloater should be coming up right about now too. Okay, so we're gonna grab the bloater on the corner. I'll make some med injectors while I'm here. Okay, so we'll make a med injector here. You could also make some ammo if you need to. Might as well make them. The knife is useless, so might as well get rid of it. Remember, the goal isn't to craft items, it's just to make sure we don't have any unnecessary blood. Like, leave behind any unnecessary blood. Okay, so we just need to grind that out. I'm gonna go drop off these items. I'm here already. I might as well. Just on repeat playthroughs, like it's a bit taxing having to run at the speed of light, basically. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Actually, no. There's no dangers from this point on. All the dangerous stuff got taken out already, so. Just go ahead and harvest. Okay, that's it for the blood here. We're gonna go back down to the first floor, work our way out. Oh Lord.
What is that?
Doesn't matter, Grace. It's dead. Grab the artificial hearts. Grab some scrap. Okay, I think that's everything of value here. Okay. Now we're just going to open this and just collect all the blood we possibly can here. More carrying capacity. Always good. That's for Leon. Okay. So Now this is where things get a little bit difficult. It's just a matter of managing your blood pickups efficiently. Make one of those. Okay. We're going to use the last of the lockpicks now, just to open up this last case here. And again, the blood. Make sure to pick up the blood. Doesn't matter if you end up using it or not, just make sure to pick it up and just waste it if you have to. Like right now, we're going to make some ammo. So we can make more room. So don't forget the location of this area because we do have to come back here. Okay. So all of this has been harvested. The only thing really left for us to do now is just to basically harvest. All we got to do really. Okay, so I'm gonna stash this. We'll need that later. Okay, so let's go ahead and craft some more stuff because we do need to burn through some of this blood. Turn that to bullets. Okay, there we go. Okay. So we're gonna go harvest this now. Make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, yeah, we are. Okay, so once we get the last bit of blood here, we can hold on to it, but you should probably just use it on any random crap you can, just to make more inventory space for your blood. Because that's 100 blood right there. And then what he dropped, another 30, and then what's back there, which I think was like 80. Cool. Let me check real fast. So 90. We need space for 90 more blood. Yeah, that's the thing. Like you go through it so fast. Like there's nothing you can do to. If they let you like hold on, maybe down the line they'll let you what is that? Are they turning into bloater heads? I think they are. Yeah, I hear a lot of bloaters up there. Let me look around. Okay. Let's make an ink ribbon. This. Okay, we just need capacity for 90 blood, so that is enough. I have no idea what's going. Like, I'm pretty sure it's bloaters, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, we're done harvesting the blood now. We're gonna go to the right and continue on to the other areas. What the? Oh, this works for me too. Let me check my challenges real fast. Blood, more blood. Let's see here. Yeah, I knew it. I knew I didn't craft something with make a zombie attack another zombie in the hospital world. Yeah, we need the 5,000 microsamples of inflected blood. Okay. So we do need the blind / noise sensitive infected attack other infected. It's very easy to do. It's just we need a group of them. Like they will for sure attack each other if we let them. Or you can use the other infected. Just trigger them right now. Jesus. I want to leash them over here because they do get annoying. Come on. Are you kidding me? Okay, fuck it. We'll get this in a bit. Okay. So he dropped more blood. Yeah. We'll leave it alone for now because we actually will come back here. Let's give him the heart first. And then the lungs.
Of course it gets up.
Let me make some more items just so I don't carry so much on me. Oops, wrong way. Actually, is there anything I can make? It's just when you're taking everything out, like, you don't have to worry about blood, ever. Okay.
Quiet!
Okay, so we're gonna harvest some more blood here. We'll come back here, so don't worry too much about grabbing this right now. Make sure to read this file. Blister heads, not bloater heads. Okay, another file there. Med injector. Scrap. And just like that, we just crafted some more items. Okay, so we should be on point with everything regarding files. These three here are going to be in the final portion of the area, so we pretty much have everything. Well, minus the ones that Leon would get here.
I can't tell which button's which.
Okay, read his article. That's another file you can collect technically. If you line them up, there's another opportunity there to grab, oh, that's a lot of blood. That's another opportunity to grab a lot of, triple shots or damaging the enemies with a common enemy. Okay. Let's go ahead and scrap that knife. Okay. How much blood do I have on me? Could make ammo. Okay. I may just start carrying an ammo stack on me since the game is giving me way too much. Let me go ahead and save.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can
Go ahead and skip this cutscene.
push the buttons in this order. Star. Here. Sit. I'll be right back.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick little break right now. 1 second. Okay. What are we? Where are we on the blood? The blood drawing. Yeah, it's a ton. We're halfway there. No, that's not even right. We're a fourth of the way there.
I'm just gonna.
We're only like absorbing at most 200 at a time. I just realized that this turns into a pirate hat when you have Emily with you.
I have to keep it together.
Quiet!
You're We're close. Thank God. Here it is.
Okay. Oh crap. Gonna reload.
Oh God. What?
I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, we're done.
Grace, I did it.
Okay, so now we're gonna temporarily be done with Grace, and we're switching back with So you'll come back here with Grace, so don't worry too much about leaving anything behind. But we will come back. So
He's dead.
now anything down there with Grace, you gotta get it, otherwise it's gone for good. So we gotta make sure we pick it up while we're down there. But for now, we'll do this with Leon.
Glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
All right, let's go ahead and get some points in. Okay, sweet. Hatchet, we're gonna go get the first damage upgrade. We want the hatchet fully upgraded as fast as possible because that is gonna be our bread and butter. Pick up everything with Leon. We want the ammo to sell, and we want healing to heal, obviously. But obviously, we can sell the med injectors for. Oh, don't pick that up. Make sure to grab this file first. Highly missable. You missed this. That's it. You can't come back for this. So highly missable. Alright, we're gonna fight Chunk right now. Gonna grab the shotgun. I don't have the shotgun. That is not good. I think I may have sold the shotgun. Oh my goodness. So that rotation took forever because I don't have a secondary. I had to take him down with the pistol. So that was not fun. Finding out that the shotgun is not here on New Game Plus.
Sorry,
Jesus.
but I'm not on the menu.
Alright, so we're completely done here now. Go ahead and make a stack grenade. Probably because I'm on New Game Plus and I can grab items sooner than later, it's probably forcing me to buy my weapons off the bat. So let's go ahead and open this. Pretty sure there's a document here. Yep. And then you get the pistol upgrade there. One of the pistol upgrades if you already have it. If you don't have it, then it's fine. You just buy it later on. Handgun ammo. Now, as long as you got the first documents, you'll be fine. Like you'll have plenty of to you basically have plenty of opportunities to get everything else. Oh, nice. So whatever you leave behind with Grace, Leon can pick it up. All right, sweet. So we're gonna go ahead and just start looting everything. Almost everything on the map should be dead already. So it's just gonna be a matter of picking it up with Leon. All the ammo we left behind is gonna be ammo to sell. That's why it's like really important not to pick up too much. Okay, so we're gonna go this way now.
One thing after another.
Funny thing is, I'm not playing anywhere near the hardest difficulty, so...
His office should be upstairs.
Okay, so we're gonna run through here now. Again, you're gonna be picking up everything you possibly can with Leon. Gonna break this open. Okay, so we're gonna head downstairs. And we're gonna come... Forget that ammo. We're just gonna come here, open the pantry. Then... That's really about it. We'll do the director's area at the very, very end. Like, that's where we have to end the level with Leon. So as you play with Leon, you got to remember that the your opportunities to grab any of the missed items with Grace, like the common Grace items, you can still get them. So make sure to grab them if you see an opportunity to grab them. This is where we're gonna go deposit our stuff. Okay. Not a lot, but better than nothing, I guess. Okay, because of the fact that we are going to be in a spot where a lot of bad stuff is going to happen, um, in terms of fighting enemies, we're going to want to grab pretty much like the best sniper we can, which is going to be the marksman. And just do whatever you can in terms of upgrades. Don't worry too much about what you can and cannot get. I'm going to sell the medical injectors, all the handgun ammo, all the shotgun. And that's it. Okay. Okay, sweet. Yeah, at this point, we're just going to be running around with sniper. You can use any other gun you want, but the damage that this is going to output in comparison to the speed with headshots is just going to be worth it 100% of the time. Obviously, you can grab another weapon if you want, another strong tier weapon, but this is basically it. Okay. So I recommend you put this on whatever weapon you want, but mainly the main weapon you're going to be using. All right, we're going to grab these items here, and then we're going to run over to the east wing, grab the final items there. Gonna crack this open. Remember, all the ammo you pick up, that is literally free money for you. Not as much as full-on combat experience, but it's good enough. Like, you don't have to really worry about see, we gotta go to the second floor of the east wing. Actually, can I pick that up? Yeah, we can. Okay. Oops. Okay, you can try again to grab the combat scenarios here with the enemy attacking an enemy if you want. Let me just check if I got it by chance. Internal dispute. Nope. This way. Ooh. Oh, my bad, my bad. Did not mean to break your momentum, buddy. Come on, come on. Smack him. Oof, that hit me. Ooh, he killed me. It's fine. As long as I don't get too far of a checkpoint. Yeah, this is one of those moments where like if you didn't know that the boss fight with Chunk 2 was gonna basically force you to not be able to use anything um that you didn't buy off the bat, like that would have screwed you over. So you basically have to buy something right off the bat. Go ahead and open this.
What a fucking shame.
Sniper ammo. Crowd control here. Beautiful crowd control. Alright, let's see what we got here. And that's why you that's why your axe is like the weapon. Just kneecap them and you're good to go. Go ahead and pull the elevator.
Every single time. Well, that's my cardio for the week.
All right. Now that that's out of the way, we're basically done with Leon's segment. We got all the documents for Leon, and we're going to switch over to Grace now, I believe. Did I hit the button? Oh. Okay, this is another segment where 100% of the stuff you find here are missable, so make sure you grab everything here. And actually, this is where we have to do the bonus secret. It has to get started here, and we finish it in the base game. I mean, the next playthrough. So let me go ahead and do a little quick pause. Let me just go review my notes and make sure we do this properly. Okay.
Why is this under the hospital?
So it's fairly simple. All we got to do is just wait a lot. So we're just gonna play like normal. I'll let you know when we're gonna get to the segment where we have to wait. Don't worry, it's actually pretty easy to not miss. It's just incredibly here. Just go ahead and read that. Which is very tedious because of what you have to do. Go ahead and see that. So we will need a pistol of some kind. So make sure to not completely get rid of everything. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring this pistol with me. Trying to remember the sequence we're going to do here. So we can bring the Magnum up until the point where we can't bring the Magnum anymore. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to save. Okay, we're gonna head this way.
You can do this. Good.
All right. Gonna go ahead and get this made. Med injector while we're here. Let's go ahead and hide. If by chance you haven't grabbed shooting and stunning the girl, then you should be able to get it now. So we're gonna go ahead and run over here to get this Mr. Raccoon. Okay. Look at the file here. Grab that. We're done here. Go ahead and pick up this. Just gonna wait for her to walk by. Don't worry, the trigger for the final challenge is pretty difficult to miss because it doesn't start until you manually start it the first time. Should you come this way? I'm gonna place this here. Ah, crap. What's that? 30 blood. I don't have enough for that.
That's two.
Okay, so for this save, you have to get it with you get the code with Leon. So if you don't grab it, then you won't be able to grab this one. So the code should be right over here. Okay, so 60, 40, 80. 60 this way. 40, 80. Look at that, some handgun bullets. Absolute junk. But there is a trophy and achievement for opening all the saves. So we should be able to get that one right now. Probably already got it, to be honest. Right, we're gonna keep going now. So now that we have this one triggered, we're gonna run over here and trigger this one. We're gonna go ahead and there's a Mr. Raccoon in here. Go ahead and put one here. There we go. Now we can make Molotovs. I would make at least one. We'll come back for this. Let's see if we can take this guy out. Yes, we can. Okay, sweet. So make sure to remove this. I'm gonna go ahead and save right now because I feel usually whenever I get a little overconfident and I do something dumb, just get myself killed, it just comes back and bites me in the ass. So I'm just gonna save, just to be on the safe side. Okay, we're gonna push this out of the way. Grab the lockpick right here. I think that is it. So let's grab that green herb while we're here. It's 120 blood. Keep pushing her out of the way. Let's power this back on. Remember, everything down here is a one-time only. If you don't pick it up here, you won't be able to get it back at all. Okay. All right, so stash this. Gonna stash 2. Hold on, I'm gonna carry the. Actually, no, we're gonna what we need later on. Let's go this way. We're gonna unscrew this. We won't do this one yet though, because we gotta go the long way around. Unlock it from the other side first, and then also trigger the events. Go ahead and place this here. And we'll unlock this here. Okay. Beautiful. We're getting close to the segment where we're gonna need to have a pistol on us, and if we don't have a pistol with us, it's gonna make this significantly harder because we're not allowed to take down an enemy. Okay, so this is where we're getting to the segment where we have to do the farming. So we have to wait here for 15 minutes once this side is triggered, so that the enemies just fall down there. Okay. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's get this started. So I am going to drop a Requiem for a little bit. Actually, no, I'll carry Requiem because we don't really need a lot of items. There's one healing item, the key items, and then the 2 weapons. She takes so much damage. Okay, let's go ahead and loot this. We're gonna come back here anyway, so don't worry too much about this. Place this here. Gonna craft another stabilizer and use the stabilizer. All right. Okay, we're all set with what we need. Before we move on, though, we do need to grab a pistol. Not because we need to do no damage, it's just that we can't take down any enemies in this next part. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and drop this off, this too. One of these. This as well. We're gonna take one pistol. So we'll take whatever pistol you want. I'm gonna go ahead and take the... I'm gonna take her pistol, so the SNS M22. And then I'm gonna save right now just so I don't have to redo all this. Just keep running. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and bind this one. Oops. I'll let you know when you got to use the pistol, but we're getting there. Until then, feel free to use Requiem. Go ahead and make sure this is fully loaded too. Did that? Huh. Okay, so once we trigger this, so now we gotta wait for 15 minutes. Let me go ahead and... Well, I'll tell you exactly when to start the timer, but basically once you get to the blood segment where you see the bodies falling into the vat, that's when you got to do the 15 minutes. Okay. Go ahead and make the costliest item that I can. I gotta keep draining blood. Don't forget about that. Okay, so we're gonna hit the switch. We can continue here. I don't know if that damages you. It probably does, but don't worry too much about it. Go ahead and drain. We're going to scrap this, and then we're going to make some handgun ammo, I guess. No, we're going to make that. Whatever costs us the most amount of blood. Okay. Okay, so now we're getting to the segment where we have to use the pistol. But before that, we got to do the timed segment. Okay, so once you get here, do not turn this off. You have to literally wait 15 minutes. Go ahead and drain this blood. Okay, so you can do this one of two ways. You can either wait the 15 minutes. Here, I'm going to pause it for a sec. You can wait the 15 minutes and then save, or you can save first, wait the 15 minutes, and then continue, so you go all in one go. But whatever you do, you have to wait 15 real minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and put a timer down. 15 minutes. I'm gonna put it 16 just to be safe. Game can't be paused, so you have to be watching this for 15 minutes. So I'm gonna cut the recording here, and I'm starting the timer now, so 16 minutes. And just wait here. You just gotta let those bodies fall in there, just keep falling. And you just stand around. Just don't let the game idle. And if you want, just keep moving around. But whatever, just sit here. Okay, we're back to it. So it's been 16 minutes since I started just idling here with the game continuing. I am gonna overwrite here. So now that I've waited, just in case I fail this segment, I can just, reload this. Now I'm going to turn off the blood, and we're going to jump down there. It's super important you do not take down any zombies here, so that's why we can't use Requiem. We got to use a pistol. So once we do that and this drains, you're going to jump down. You can kneecap them and let them fall into the grinder, but you cannot take down any enemies yourself.
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
So as they go down, you're good to go. Oh, I'm dead. I did not see the other one. So it's probably better, to be honest, to do the waiting first, and then once the waiting's done, then you just continue. Otherwise, that would have been a horrible waste of time right there. That literally would have been 30 minutes down the drain, because I would have needed to wait again a second time. Go ahead and grab all this.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
And just kick them. Just keep walking, keep walking. Once this segment is done, we're pretty much done with the here. So we're gonna get out of here now. We'll know if we did this correctly or not, so don't overwrite that safety save you have until we do this segment here. So we'll take this just like normal.
Last one. I'm gonna free Emily and get out of this place.
Like, we'll know immediately too if this is done correctly or not, because it's right in this segment where it'll tell us. So again, keep that safety save there. And if it doesn't work, reload, and you gotta wait the 15 minutes again. Once we drain this tank, there's two specific types of text we should be seeing. I mean, once we drain it. It should say a ton or a gargantuan amount. If it doesn't say that, you didn't do it right. You gotta reload. So let's go ahead and yank this. A ton of blood flow down. Yep. This is good. We did it. Now we just gotta go ahead and you can drain this if you want. This doesn't affect it. Now that we're done with this part, what we have to do next is we might as well have to this as well. Okay. Can't drain any more blood, so we're pretty much done here. Can't be having that. Come on. Okay. Once that's done, we're going to get out of here. Luckily, it's also not that far from this segment of collecting the blood and actually knowing if it was done correctly or not. Okay, so once we do this segment here, we're going to finish this underground segment. And again, if you have anything you're missing, make sure you grab it now. Any documents, any because look, we already have all the documents in this area. So these last segments are in the very end. Just double check. Okay.
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on. Come on. It's just putting you down.
Okay.
Are you hurt? I'm okay. That's good. Good, Emily. What's going on?
Okay, so once we get here, we're just going to finish this segment. And before we escape the hospital, we do need to do this part. This is an essential part to make sure you grab the, here, you can also collect this if you want. Severed hand doesn't do anything for you, but you can pick it up if you want.
Do you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here.
So go ahead and drop her off there. And drop this off as 2. Gonna go ahead and save again. So do not overwrite your safety save. So it's absolutely critical you do not overwrite it. Okay, so before we leave, we have to run back over here to the west wing. Go to the toilets. I believe we can cut through here. Yeah, cut through here. So we're gonna go all the way to the west wing. And then you go to any of the 3 toilets and just flush him 3 times. I'm sorry, not 3 times, 8 times. Okay, so after the 8th one, just get out of here. And we're going to continue the story like normal. We'll get to the part where you basically start escaping. If it's done correctly, a doll will spawn there. If it doesn't spawn, you got to go back to your safety save and just repeat the process from the start. So the simplest way would be to basically wait the 15 minutes. Do not take down any enemies. Let them all get grinded up. Then make sure the text tells you a ton or gargantuan amount of blood. And then come up here, flush the toilet 8 times, and then continue again. Before you leave, just give it a double check. Make sure you're not missing any item you don't want. And then go.
Finally. We made it. We did it. Emily?
Okay, so once you're in the courtyard, there should be pretty much nothing. This was in the underground.
You alright? Emily? I don't know. Well, let's just... we need to keep moving, okay? Emily? Okay.
Chapel's on the east part of the map. I don't believe there's any more items that can be missed here. Just go ahead and look around though, just to be on the safe side.
Oh my god.
Okay. Here's an article. That should be the next one that we're missing. Yeah, visitor record. So the last 3 files are going to be in this area here. Well, between here and the last bit of Grace's playthrough. Okay.
Please, just let it... be in here.
Okay, let's just make sure we don't miss anything here. Okay, that would have been another article. Okay, so we're gonna come over here. Again, just quickly just glance around, make sure there's no files here that you could potentially miss. We don't get too many opportunities to come back here, so this is another file we can miss. Almost done. So we only have 2 more files in this area, and we're completely done with them. This is where the doll would spawn if you did this correctly. Like, that has to be completely filled with blood in order for it to spawn them. Med ejector there. Another file. Okay, 1 more to go. This is a highly missable Mr. Raccoon, so make sure you grab that before you leave the area. Still wondering who used that canister. Okay, let's go ahead and continue over here. Should be the last file. Yeah, so that's it for Rhodes Hill. The very last one that I have on the map here is for the very end of the map. When we're fighting go ahead and private lab. Okay. Okay, so once this event happens here, go ahead and get ready to be on the lookout for the item we're waiting on. If this item doesn't spawn here, we failed the bonus events. So it'll be right here. Gonna run down here.
Please work. Shit. Okay. Okay.
Okay. So once the vials pop, like the blood tank explodes, that's when the doll will spawn. And once it spawns, it should be right in front of us, like on the stairs. So yeah, right after this, it'll spawn. There's the doll. So if this spawned, you did it. We'll be together forever and ever. Marie's doll. Okay. So this is good. That means we completed the challenge, and now we just have to go into New Game Plus. Well, not New Game Plus, but like we have to do another playthrough. As long as it stays in the inventory items, when we beat the game, it'll spawn in our inventory by the end.
Why does this shit keep happening?
What we got to do now is just basically beat the game and go into a new playthrough. Or if you have a save before this, you can just load the game and you'll have the item already in your item box. Because it's it's like the Mr. Raccoons that once you unlock it, it stays unlocked. So now we're back with Leon.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer.
So before you jump down, so there's a Mr. Raccoon way out there. If you have a sniper with a scope, you can somewhat see it here. There it is.
Is she okay?
No. I've got it covered.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get a scope for this sniper. Okay. There she is. Keep going, Grace. Keep going. I got you.
Must be tied up in the service. Hang in there, Grace.
Even though this is a weaker sniper compared to the bolt action, with infinite ammo, it's a superior weapon because you just unload. There's literally nothing stopping you from just unloading the weapon. Alright, she's in there now.
All right.
Let's go ahead and take the scope off. I better get XP out of that.
Excuse me.
Well, you don't. That sucks. Whatever, it's fine. Let's keep going.
Stay with me.
So we can grab the items up here before that gets taken down, because after that you can't. Let's dump this on him. Just swinging at me.
Time to clear out the rest.
Okay, beautiful, beautiful. What's some items over here? Not sure why, but there's some items. Oh, I missed some ammo over there. That's fine, I guess. Going in to make some more stacked ammo. I think I'm only missing the machine gun ammo, to be honest. Okay.
There's got to be a way to get to the surface.
Now with that, we're basically done with this entire segment. All we got to do now is just finish this area with Grace, and we're done with her portion of the story.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts. I'm so sorry.
Okay, so once you're in the storage bay, your final areas file is going to be right here. The roof hatch manual is the last file in the Road Hills portion of the game. So once you get that, you're basically done. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to test something real fast. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to save here. We're going to test out a theory right now. So I'm going to load. Yeah, so long as the doll's in your inventory, you're good to go. Okay, so let's go ahead and try to open this so we can continue the game.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
We'll head this way. It's gonna land right on me.
Why is it so stiff?
Oh my god.
Stay back.
See if I can. There, I can. I can. I need her away from the switch.
Die already.
Come on, come on. Keep pushing, keep pushing.
Two to go. Give me a break. Why won't it stop? Only one more.
Now we go at the crank and we finish the last one. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Power has been successfully restored.
This should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
Okay, now we're finally done with Grace's portion of the game. When we go back to play with her, it'll be at the very end, and by then it will have everything we need already, like the final bits of hold on. The final bits of articles she'll need are pretty much going to be then
We're getting
ready
out
to
of
go.
here. Get out of the fucking way. Come on. Open.
Right.
Finally.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. All right, we finally made it to Leon and Raccoon City. So, a good chunk of the items that you can get here are somewhat missable. I'm gonna go reassign the magnum to that. They are somewhat missable, so don't forget to like grab things here and there. I'll let you know specifically when anything's gonna be 100% missable, so you don't have to worry too much about it. To this? Yes, it is. Wow, that is the one that I missed. See how easy it is to miss a file? So as soon as you start, Literally as soon as you start. It's like right at the start of the car. Wow. So let's go ahead and sell everything we don't need. Stack grenades, med injectors, handgun, shotgun, rifle. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get hatchet level 2. Requiem. Okay, so we do have to be on the lookout now for missable articles. Not too many though, but we do have to just, you know, keep our eyes open for them. First thing we're gonna do though is we're gonna get the Mr. Raccoon that's in here.
It's like time stopped here.
Hold on, let's go skip this part.
Not for Umbrella. It could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Okay, so as soon as you spawn in, just go into the cafe here. And that's it. Make sure just to grab everything here because you never really have a reason to come back to this specific segment of the map. Try to remember the location of these containers because we do have to come back and grab them all. There's a trophy and achievement for getting them all. Not particularly difficult, just remember where they're at. Okay, so here's one of your first articles right around here. You can come back to this one, so even if you miss it now, you can grab it later. This collectible here is actually DLC. So if you don't have DLC, this is fine. You don't have to worry about this one. All right, so from this point onward, you're not going to miss out anything, so don't worry too much about this part. Go ahead and play it out. It's going to run back. Don't forget to pick up your free money in the form of oh, that actually gives you XP. I didn't know the spiders gave you XP. Quite a bit of free XP right there.
You're a real pest, you know that?
Oh, I did not know we can jump like that. That's good.
Guess I gotta scratch you. Where are you?
Oof, I took a giant chunk out of my armor. Of course, it'd get a double hit.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for this.
There it goes. Freaking spiders, I swear. Okay, we'll have to open that shortcut later on, but we're pretty much good to go here. Okay. Now that we know what our mission objective is, go ahead and shoot that down. Can I shoot that down from here? No, I can't. You have to lower that down with a switch. You can't shoot that. Okay.
Whose camp is this?
Let's turn this on. Skip. So this is going to be one of the first files you can grab in the central camp. Is there Mr. Raccoon here? Unless it's up there. We'll figure it out. Let's go ahead and heal. Let me reload my armor, actually. Do I have points for that? Yes, I do. Just barely enough. Okay, so let's go ahead and save. I'll save right here. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick little break. All right. Now we're gonna go back into this. The only real thing we gotta remember is to craft all the items with Leon. Generally speaking, if you don't remember what you have crafted, just go down the list. You should have enough supplies as you play and, you know, farm everything to get at least one of everything. Let me go look over there. I see if by chance I see it. Raccoons all the way up top. So we'll get it from the roof. So we'll worry about that in a bit. So for now, we're gonna come in here. So the objective now with Leon is to basically take down anything and everything so we can have enough points to unlock all of his upgrades and at the same time just make him a powerhouse.
Where are all the bodies?
That's a great question, Leon. While we're here, you also want to make sure you grab the melee attacks like that and just execute with the axe and just do melee damaging attacks with the throwable weapons. A good opportunity to do another execution. Eventually, we'll have all the attacks and takedowns necessary for this. All right. Okay, once we're done here, I'm just gonna break all the boxes. Okay, let's start with the first item. I know I made some, but I'll just redo them all just to be on the safe side. I know I made stack grenades because that was one of the first items you could make, so that's easy, that's done. I'll make hand grenade right now. I'm sorry, not hand grenade, handgun ammo. We'll have to do the 3 tiers of healing items, again, just to be safe. What is this? Have I ever hit this button?
Busted.
Alright. Shotgun shells. Okay, so this is basically one craftable item there. Now we just got to get another green herb so we can make the next tier. You could also use Requiem if you want. It doesn't really matter. Just so long as you're using your weapons. Some shotgun shells. Another enemy nearby? Oh, yeah. Okay. Keep going. Oh, there's an item box here. Okay, from here, we're just gonna shoot these down. Uh-oh. It's like a rifle in the form of a shotgun. This is why the shotgun is just god tier. Not down yet? Really? Man, he was tanky. It's fine though. Okay, so we make that now. So we made all three herbs. We made handgun. Now we've got to make shotgun, rifle, and the hand grenade. And then once we unlock the revolver, I mean, sorry, not the revolver, the machine gun, we'll be able to use that as well. Beautiful. Okay, so let's just look at our map, make sure we didn't miss anything. I made the mistake on my speed run to miss this key, and I had to run back for it. Very dumb and easy mistake to make, but I made it.
This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
All right. We'll just hit this so we can get it on the map now. Perfect. If you're having some difficulty parrying and you're in New Game Plus, get the Mortal Edge, which is the axe you really only get at the very end of the game.
Detonator somewhere around here.
Can I craft nothing?
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
I know the BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
The gas station, and then the final one is over here. So we can see the Mr. Raccoon from right here too. It's right there.
Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip. Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put on the sniper scope. It'll make it easier. So from central camp, you're gonna want to aim over here. You'll see it right on top of this. We want that XP that's walking around out there. I don't know how they're on the bridge, but go ahead and take them down. Do we see any more on the bridge or any high place? Let's see if I can take this guy out from here. There is no bullet drop. That's pretty cool. As long as you have line of sight, you basically got a headshot. Oh man, you can rack up a lot of points this way. Okay. go ahead and upgrade again. All the handgun, shotgun. Okay. That's maxed out. Interesting. We'll start upgrading our shotgun in a bit. I don't think I'm going to be using this. I'll think about it. Let's go ahead and save. Okay, so we can pretty much go anywhere we want now. Now that we have the key. Oh no, we need to get the BSAA key first. So we'll start by going here to the apartments. Okay, so we got another hand grenade. We can build another stack grenade. Grenades, in my opinion, are situational, so go ahead and use them if you want to, but you probably won't need to. What is that? Okay, there's a Mr. Raccoon in the next door building. I can craft shotgun shells now. Now we just need to make rifle ammo, hand grenade, and then once we get the recipe for machine gun ammo, machine gun ammo. In close quarters like this, if it gets a little too complicated to aim the rifle, go ahead and just take it off. Underground parking garage and the rates. Some scrap. It's probably above us. So this is another article slash collectible file. Very easy to grab. Like that one's almost impossible to miss. You have to like avoid it to not get it. All right. I can't see anything. I hear him, but I don't see him. Uh-oh. Hence why I highly recommended the sniper rifle. Just way too good of a weapon. Wonder if I can dome him right here. Oof. Whoops. Did not mean to do that, but whatever. It worked out.
Battery should be in the
Okay. You probably won't need to, but if you ever have to sell your healing items, you could. Let's take that. What did he drop? Handgun ammo? Okay. Some scrap. We are golden. We got everything we needed. Okay, so we're gonna craft the rifle ammo now. All we need is just the grenade and then the machine gun ammo. All right. Okay, we're gonna come down here. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything here. We'll come out through there. Okay, so now we just need to make... We need one more large gunpowder so we can make one grenade, and then we'll be able to make the last recipe at the end here. We'll come out through there. Okay, there's no Mr. Raccoons here. There's no files here, so we don't have to worry about too much. Okay, let's do this. Oh, he's already moving. I don't think this is piercing through. All right. Let's keep pushing this back. Just to make sure they go down. Okay. That should be enough for some of the challenges. Let me see. I think I already did them. That's why they're not on here. Yeah, I did. Oh. The liquor one is super easy. I just didn't do it because it's I was on the speed run, but it's incredibly easy to do that one. I did it all the time on my first playthrough. Oops. Where did the rifle ammo? Where you have to do the hand grenade and then that last bit of a grenade. Machine gun ammo, I mean, sorry. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, we're all set. We're gonna keep going now. Great. We're gonna run over here. Grab the BSAA key. Now we can open them. Make sure to grab this one here. There's a Mr. Raccoon right in front of us.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Opus, too.
Let's lower the crane to restore the shortcut here. Mr. Raccoon is right around here. I can hear it. There it is. Okay, so be right here. If you want, we can grab the gasoline now as well. Okay, we'll make another stacked hand grenade. Green herb. Or you can go back and like upgrade your weapons. Whatever you want to do, really. At the end of the day, we're gonna need the gasoline, so usually I recommend you grab that first before you leave off, because we can grab all these items here and then get out. But it's up to you, really. Good old
Beautiful.
motorcycle.
Just need to get through that gate.
Nice. We're gonna go ahead and sell some more items. Stack grenades, med injector, all our ammo. And that's it. Okay, so we can fully upgrade our weapons now. Well, some of them at least. Okay, nice. Shotgun's fully maxed out. At this point, if you want a secondary pistol, like just to have a pistol, you could grab the Ghost Grudge. The only real issue is the reload speed, but other than that, like, it's superior in almost every way. It's basically replacing your Magnum if you wanted to do something. How does it do against Requiem? Requiem actually is stronger overall. Yeah, we're basically good to go. Go ahead and reload. Everything's fully loaded. Perfect. So every time you go to the safe zones, the enemies respawn. So if you ever need to farm them a little bit, just so you can accumulate your items, you can definitely do that in these areas. So let's make a hand grenade. Now we're just missing the recipe for the machine gun ammo, and we can make it. That'll be our final item. So before we head off over there, I'm gonna grab this container over here. Okay. I'm just trying to farm supplies. That's why I'm opening everything up right now. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. Okay. Yeah, I believe we only need large gunpowder to make machine gun ammo, so we have everything we need now. So once we unlock the recipe, we'll be able to do it. I'll go this way. Nice. Wow, he was eating bullets. Holy hell. Yeah, so on New Game Plus, they no longer have the items they originally do. So this is where you would get the semi-auto sniper rifle. Some large gunpowder. Yeah, we're all set now. We'll just go ahead and end this area by getting the gasoline. So we'll go ahead and climb up here. Nope, not here. It's over here. This is one of the handful of moments you can definitely grind get an enemy to attack another enemy, because there's going to be a few chainsaw enemies here. So it's one of the few areas you can do it in. My aim was off right there. There's also a Mr. Raccoon in the gas station, so we'll get that in a minute. Okay, so just for the recording, and there we go. Now this little book here is DLC only, so if you don't have the DLC, this won't appear for you.
Gotta fill this up.
All right.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Now you do need to take the chainsaw with you, so make sure to take it. Alright, so if you have no enemies with chainsaws, just go ahead and let them pick it up. And then you're gonna have them just pretty much start wailing. Oh god, get off of me. I'm on fire. Alright, once someone has a chainsaw, just have them pretty much just start swinging. Oh god. He threw it. I don't know where it went, but I gotta get them to get it. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. Pick up the damn chainsaw. There we go. There we go. That should count. Let's check. No. That basically just... Oh, never mind. Make a zombie attack another zombie in the hospital wards. So I already failed this one. I'll have to come back and do this one later. So it specifically has to be done with the in the hospital wards. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna make this easy on ourselves and just use the sniper. It's funny, a lot of people are talking about the fact that the noise sensitive zombie is actually so broken right now that it's able to take down the strongest enemies in the hospital with almost no issue. He can take down Chunk, he can take down the singing sisters, he can take down what's the name of that one enemy? The chef. He can take down the chef all with one hit. That's how broken he is right now. But it's probably a bug, to be honest, because he shouldn't be able to do that. Can I make a double? No. Alright, let's get out of here. With that being said, if you're playing on the harder difficulties, as of, you know, the current update of the game, and you just get that specific zombie to take down the bosses, like Chunk and the chef, he can basically just make it super easy for you. Alright, so our objective is to go back. I miss pistol ammo back there? Ah, it doesn't matter. I'll leave it alone. What is that? Jesus, he's tanky. Here, let me give you a hand. When the sniper ain't enough, then we switch out to the big guns then. Nothing of value here. Just getting the XP. That's what we're doing. The stacked hand grenades. Sweet. Beautiful. Let's open up the shortcut. All right. What do we got now? Don't quite remember this path. I know I've walked these halls before. I just don't quite remember them. So that'll drop us back down there. See some zombies there. So we specifically have to take this path to get this Mr. Raccoon, then we'll go back into the main path we're in. Okay. So let me backtrack and show this on the map because it's a little bit out there in terms of how to get here. And there's another path on the right that I think leads to another Mr. Raccoon. Yeah, it does. Okay. So once you jump down... Great. You might be able to actually hit it from the bridge up top, but this is good enough. So you want to jump down here. Once you're in the tunnel, you're going to head over to here. Okay, with that being done, we can go back the way we came, but we already opened the shortcut, so we probably shouldn't. This will lead us back up top. Beautiful. Let's go run up here again. Oh, he got me. All right. But that gate is locked for sure. Can't grab it from here. But we can unlock this one. That's it. Once you come out of here, just run all the way to the right to get another one of the containers. Actually, no, it's on the opposite end. It's back here. Literally right there where we started. Okay, so we're just gonna go this way. We can't grab it yet, though. We'll have to go the long way around. Once we're done with the underground segment. See how many more Mr. Raccoons I need. Shouldn't be too many more. Okay, 8 more. That are going to be spread between here and the end of the game. Great. Let's go ahead and sell the pistol. Back grenades, med injector. All the ammos. I'm gonna buy the clatter carbine. I can't upgrade it? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Okay, I can craft machine gun ammo now. So we'll craft it here. Machine gun ammo. That's it. We've crafted everything we possibly can with Leon. Beautiful. Alright, so let's go ahead and sell all our bonus items again. No, not that. Can I buy Mortal Edge? Yes, I can. Alright, I'm going to sell the hatchet. And I'll equip Mortal Edge. Let's get out of here. All right, so we got our gasoline. We can continue here. We also got to finish the apartments. Grab the final cases. Here, let me go ahead and show you the challenges. Credits due. That's actually a lot. At this point, I'm just going to unload on every enemy. Just not even worry about ammo count. Okay, perfect.
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
We'll unlock the shortcut, even though we don't need to, just so we can get the autosave. And we keep going. Where am I hearing that? Oof. See if I can shoot that from up here. No, I can't. Wait a minute. Did that Mr. Raccoon get blasted? There's a Mr. Raccoon here that always got blasted for me, and I don't know where the hell it is. You know. We'll figure it out.
One of the parts should be just up here.
Alright, so we'll come back as we escape. Wait, can I snipe them? Yes, yes I can. Let me see if I can snipe another one. I don't think I can get him. Reminds me of Resident Evil 4. When you're getting shot in the castle. Gotta keep moving. Just trying to see if I can get an angle on some of these guys. One right there. Go, go, go. Ooh. I don't know if I can grab him. No, he's like way behind cover. Okay. Can I grab him now? I don't think so. Jesus. What just shot me? Not good. Really bad. Man, this guy's just blasting everything he can. Look at that. What is that? Okay, that's probably it. Yeah, it's looking like it's it. Okay. I don't know why or how they got stuck there, but whatever. Sweet. Okay, so there's another article here. Very easy to get. It's like right next to your stuff. Don't really have to worry about anything anymore, so I'll unload on them. Oh, look at that. Jesus. Thing is not down yet. Maybe I should have used the mortar. Come on, come on. Jesus. Yeah, this thing ate way too much. Like, way too... Like, if I didn't have infinite ammo, I'd be burning through so much ammo just needlessly.
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears that the American branches work independently.
Heard they have an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you.
Man, he's just running at me. Oh, nice. Grab this pickup. Okay, so we're almost done here. We need to go back to the warehouse so we can use the crane. Well, we're in the basement of this area. So we can open this door and come out through there. I believe it was over here. Yeah, it was over here. We'll go this way. Okay, yeah, you can definitely get the Mr. Raccoon from up here. Just angle it just right. What is that? Are there enemies nearby? Oh yeah, there is. Okay, awesome, awesome. Gonna go ahead and sell everything again. We can buy back our hatchet here. I mean, we basically have everything we need and would want, so really nothing more for us to do. You can buy the Matilda with the burst abilities if you wanted to, but here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna load up the store. Now that we have more points, we can just get some more items. So I'm gonna go ahead and quit. Go to bonuses, special content. Okay. Rugged Rookie. Increases firepower just by holding it. That will unlock weapons. Redemption for Leon. RPG for Leon. Advanced tuning. I have to get every Mr. Raccoon Memoriam to be able to get the next tier upgrade. I can unlock redemption, really. Yeah, nothing else to worry about there. Okay, so let's go back into the game. How much does that weapon cost? Let's see here. Redemption is 25,000. Holy hell. Power is almost... How does it compare to the sniper? It's stronger than the sniper. Wow. Reload speed's pretty fast. It's almost as fast as the sniper. This pistol's actually stronger. Let's see. Okay. Let's try it. The bonus weapons are pretty fun. They're just for fun weapons. Like you don't have to really like go too crazy into using them.
Right, I can use that.
I'm pretty sure there's no bonus items here. Or collectibles. Oh, there's a Mr. Raccoon. Is that up there? Yeah. We'll grab this right now. Willis Tower. Make this stacked. It's good money right there, so we might as well. Okay. That looks like it's it for collectibles here. Yeah, for the most part, there shouldn't be any collectible articles here for the files. It's just way too awkward of an area to... I think it's way too long to use this weapon. Let me keep running.
fuck?
We're right in the highway. Sweet. Great. Just great. Dang, this thing just goes through helmets. It doesn't give a damn. Let's look around. There's really nothing here. Ooh, that was close. It's a slightly weaker version of the Magnum we already have, but it shoots a lot faster and reloads a lot faster.
Picked up the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah. Just gotta figure out how to get down from here first.
All right, sweet. Well, the assault rifle, just like every other assault rifle, just plain old sucks. So if you want to use it, go for it. But if not, then yeah, not a great weapon. I think I have everything fully upgraded. Really nothing else I can do in terms of upgrades here. Go this way. I don't think there's any zombies around here that I can snipe. Not really. That's the roof where we started, which we still have to go over there to get the last container. But yeah, everything else around here looks cleared. A good old crane. It's like less than a foot away. And we need a, I guess we could do this. Did he survive the shot? He did. Gotta hand it to him. He survived a trooper shot right there. It's actually better for us if the enemies transform, because then we don't have to worry about losing XP there. Every takedown is worth a lot. Alright, so there's a lot of XP. Can I make any hand grenades? Yep. Oh no. God damn it. Was not expecting that. Are they chasing me? Okay, no zombies around here. All right. Because I'm basically using the herbs just to heal. Not that big of a deal if I waste it like that.
Now for the other side.
Can I make another hand grenade? Yep, yes I can. Really nothing else for us to unlock at this point. We got everything. If we really wanted to, you could just upgrade your sniper to the marksman, the other one. The one where you have a stronger sniper. Because look at the power level between this marker and the marksman. So classic. So the classic 70 has a way higher power level, greater stability, but just slower reload speed, overall reload speed. The precision is about the same. The fire rate is also a little bit slower, but other than that, it's really up to you which option you prefer more. If you're rocking the infinite weapons at this point, it doesn't really matter. It's just whatever takes down the enemies the fastest. Drop that. So many enemies. Let me just make sure he doesn't drop an item. Like that. Make some more hand grenades. When you make the stack grenades and you sell those are worth a lot. Let's use Requiem now. We are all set. We're completely done with this area now.
Hopefully this thing still works.
I'm sure it will, Leon. I'm sure it will.
Now what?
I wonder if we can shoot those guys on the ones inside of the No, they're not worth any points. Goodness.
Take the next one.
We reload this. As he uses a speed loader on that. Man, one shot basically takes out anybody you hit. I'm gonna reload this. What is that? I wonder how many points you can accumulate down here, because there's, I think it just spawns infinitely. As long as you have infinite ammo, and your infinite ammo is blasting everything in sight, I think you might just be able to do this infinitely. Yeah, look at the bodies. Starting to stack up. There we go. Never mind. It forces you off.
This is my lucky day.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing down here. Let's look around though. Alright, what do we got? Uh-oh. Jesus, he's fast. Okay, so you get the fastest reload if you basically just... This is actually a good opportunity to get the Requiem shot. Here. As long as you have Requiem equipped, you should be able to do it. That's 2 right there. Okay, let's do the Requiem shot here. Line it up when you get an opportunity. And... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I missed. Yeah, so just line it up. And then if you can't, that's fine. Just, you know, reload it, I guess, and try again. Okay, we're done here. All we gotta do is get the last container. So, it's looking like I missed an article. Probably at the beginning. So these are at Raccoon Police Department, the ones down here. This one here has to be in this beginning area, because if it's not...
Took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
Let's see what we got here. Jesus. It's an ambush. Let's open the last container and get another challenge completed. What does this do? Increases firepower only when the scope is not equipped for snipers. Okay. Now, for whatever reason you feel you may have missed something, don't finish the area and overwrite your safety save to come back here. For example, you might have missed a Mr. Raccoon, you might have missed a article, anything like that. Anything you feel you may have missed, just make a safety save here. And then you'll just use this to jump back, because like I said, whenever you get an article, For example, like something here. You can always come back and get it later, as long as you can, you know, load back to the area. I'm gonna make a safety save here. And then we're gonna continue. For this next part, there is a trophy and achievement for stopping, I forget the name of this villain. He's not very memorable. Victor, I think is his name. As long as you stop him from shooting you with the rocket launcher, you can get a trophy and achievement for that. Dude is badass. We have Leon in his RPD costume on a motorcycle doing crazy shit.
All right, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
Just a few potholes. This stage keeps getting better and better.
Ooh, that actually hit me. First time I ever did this, I never got hit. It was a lot tougher than I thought it was. So as long as you stop him from shooting you with the rocket launcher, you'll get a trophy and achievement for it. He does do those attacks a lot more often on harder difficulties. So if you can't get it on the easier ones, you can definitely do it here.
So much for the direct route.
Just keep reloading every time you get a chance.
Ken, seriously. I don't give up that easy.
Here we go. Jesus. All right. Now that we're at RPD, I don't believe there's any files here, but let's look around. Obviously, we see a Mr. Raccoon there, so there's that at least. But I love how they redid this. Like we're in armor, RPD armor. Let's go ahead and take it slow here, just in case there's any files around.
Can't believe it's still standing.
Yeah, so now being in armor is a bit more poetic. So make sure to examine this. There is a sign around here. You can read right here. Right in the main hall. You know, I'm surprised Leon doesn't have a map of this place. Like, he would have known the exact location of everything here. Because it's basically just been here since, you know, we left it.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
It's crazy how Leon is much older than anyone ever was here.
Jesus. Rest easy, officer.
The locker. You get to see Tofu right here too. Record of events. Grab the key up here. I don't even know if it lets you grab it. It doesn't. Not until you grab the requirements. Don't worry, they are files as well, so we'll get them right now. Actually, hold on, let's grab Mr. Raccoon in here. How many more of those do we need? So over here. Challenges. create expectations. Yeah. Wait, what the hell? Craft every possible item with Leon. We're still at 8 out of 9? How? We've crafted everything. Handgun, shotgun, sniper. Do this again. Machine gun? Still not enough. 9 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait a minute. 3 green herbs or 1 green herb, double mixture, and a single green herb. What? Why? What the fuck? What? Okay. That is the most random thing I've seen in my life. So if you don't make a triple heal, I mean a full heal using 3 individual green herbs, that doesn't count. The game literally does not allow you to do that. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised he didn't get infected with the T-virus, because he did get killed by a liquor, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for him not to be able to just get brought back to life. Okay, there's a Mr. Raccoon in the stars department. Actually, no, it's a library. Never mind. Alright, so here's another article. Well, not an article, but like a collectible here. Scavenger hunt clue 2. We'll get the other ones right now. Jill's hat. Barry's to-do list. Members of Stars.
Good lives needlessly lost.
It's got to sit here until that spawns in. That'll be the picture that we get from the library. I don't think the game ever gives you the code for this, but... Or if it does, it's in a really weird spot. Okay, I looked it up, and you actually do not get told this code in the traditional sense. So it's RRR, which is Rising Rookie Rebecca. Pretty dumb, because it doesn't tell you that's the code for this. It's like you're supposed to, guess it, I guess. I'm not too sure. Power Shade Charms. A charm for Requiem offers limitless bullet penetration and increases the firepower of the last bullet of the cylinder. Wesker's sunglasses. Let's go ahead and put that in Requiem. Leon, put on the shades. Oh no, there are little mini shades on there. Which I guess is a little. It's fine. I guess it's fine. Okay, so once we're in here, we're gonna run over here. Where is the Mr. Raccoon? Is it above me? Or is it right here? We'll grab it right now. Let me just grab this jack. I hear it, I just don't know where. Is it in there? It's gotta be up top. We'll get it right now. Let me just get this file. Open this book and we get the legendary picture. Rising Rookie Rebecca. I guess that's the closest thing you're gonna get for a clue. Okay, so we're only missing one file in RPD, and then the rest are gonna be towards the end in the underground segments. So the Mr. Raccoon is here somewhere. Probably back here. Can't see. Oh, it's in here. All right. Once you have the two clues, you can also unlock the key to that locker. That's actually where the last file is missing, actually. We gotta run over here. What was that? Tofu's gonna spawn now. Spawns around here. Once you have the JoJo key, just run over here. We'll get the other. More firepower at the cost of more sway while aiming. I don't think that counts. But we're just missing one. Wherever that file is. It's gotta be here though. Like, literally here, somewhere. Let's see.
You need to understand.
So we gotta do the flashback segment.
But it's past our bedtime.
So because of the segment not really being that important, I'm just gonna go ahead and just make a fast forward cut to the end of this.
Get back.
Okay, so it took me a little bit to get back here, but it's in the crypt. So it's in this exact little coffin. You gotta make sure you open this. Once you do, you'll get that specific file, and that's it. These are the three from the flashback: the toe tag, Series 60 results, and the notebook. So I don't think you can open this if you continue past this point and you get the fire poker. So make sure to grab that before you continue on here. And as long as you get these three files, you're good to go. I'm not entirely sure why they made it that this game had so many missable files. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. But yeah, it is what it is. I guess as long as you know where they're at, you don't really miss them. But if you don't, it's gonna be a nightmare trying to find them. 3 in a flashback. That's a one-time visit. It's pretty ridiculous. Alright, so you just go ahead and you skip this part, and then once you're done here, just run like normal. If you haven't done it already, just reread the three
What is this place?
wow. Here's 1, and here's 2. Okay, now that we're done here, let's get out of here.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I'm gonna somewhat fight Mr. X.
I don't have time to deal with this.
I'm actually really surprised he didn't do the break. He completely destroyed my armor and destroyed my health in one hit.
Give me a goddamn break.
What is ARC?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
All right, so if you by chance missed the flashback sequence, the only way to go back there is to basically reload a save before you trigger the sequence. So I highly recommend that if you did miss it, just go ahead and reload a save here. So if anything, you should make a safety save before you trigger that event. All right, so let me go ahead and use the full heal. Reload the armor. What's the charm for, I know I have it here somewhere. Here we go. Stars. Go ahead and resave. Okay, so I was running around like a maniac and I found it. It's right here, right after you escape Mr. X, because you can't actually access this because it's blocked. So I was running around in circles and I decided to check this corner, so it's right here. This is the pamphlet. That's literally the last one for RPD. Once you have that, you have all of RPD. So as long as you grab basically everything, including the ones in the flashback, you're good to go. And you're good to continue this without any issues. So let's go ahead and trigger this, the bonus DLC, markers. There's one in here that's going to trigger us to go back to the police, because you gotta have to get them in order. Be right around here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Okay, so once you grab that...
Can't be.
Hold on, let me just sell my junk. Okay, so once you grab that one, you run back. We'll get the Mr. Raccoon in a bit. Yeah, because we'll end up there. So we're just gonna have to go this way. Go in the underground parking section. It's also going to give us the last file for RPD. I'm not entirely sure why they made it so that you can only see it. Yeah, after this we go back to Mr. Kendo. And we're basically done. But yeah, this is like the last file here, but it's like in the middle of your list, so it kind of confuses the hell out of you if you're going off of the sequence. Alright, so let's go this way. Custom part for the Classic 70. Uh-oh. There might actually not be a file in here. Yeah, because once we jump down, that's it. There is no other way to come back. So everything that you finish in RPD has to be done by then. Okay. Record of events. A library card. Yeah, it's an RPD for sure. I'm just trying to see what I missed. What could I have possibly missed? Probably something that I get all the time and just this one time I'm forgetting. All right, so now we could do the DLC one. Again, this is the bonus cards. You only ever find them if you have the DLC installed, so don't worry if you don't have them. This also doesn't count towards the trophy and achievement. But the card, once you go to Kendo, the one from Kendo shop, it's right out here, I think. Yeah, here it is. Here's the card. And it's an empty card. That is the it for the 1998 cards. DLC only, and you get this charm.
Sorry, I was too late.
Now, once we're here, I'm going to back up a bit. We don't see it. So, Gun Shop Kendo, Mr. Raccoon, right above. Alright. With that being done, we're basically done with RPD, and we're going to continue to the next segment of the game, which is going to be back here. Just going to go ahead and save here because I don't know how this is going to go. I'm assuming it's going to go well, but you never know. Come on. Ooh, he hit me. Go play whack-a-mole right now with him.
Die already, you son of a bitch.
Oh, no, you don't. Jesus. Oof. That hurt.
Not yet.
There we go.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Okay, now that we're done with that boss fight, I don't believe we're going to get another opportunity to buy or sell for a while. So I would recommend you repair your armor right now. There's another trophy and achievement down here for destroying all of the plant 43 vines. Very easy. It's just there's a few of them, so if you miss any of them, then obviously you miss. You check my challenges. All right, nothing new. Go ahead and heal. Let's repair the armor. Let's sell all this ammo. We'll save again. Alright, we're good to go. Yeah, for a sniper rifle, you might as well get the semi-auto one simply because if you need power, you get your magnum out. Like that's even stronger than the rifle. So there's not a whole lot of point to using the weaker ones. Again, once you enter the orphanage and you jump down the rappel line, you can't come back. So make sure you grab everything before you leave. Between files and any of your missing so yeah, as soon as you jump down there,
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much.
that's the end of that.
Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Can I come back up here? No, this is that one weird room that there's nothing in here for some reason. Things where you like originally come through when you're walking with Leon and Nada in the past. Now for Plant 43, there's not that many that you have to take down, but you do got to take them all down to get the trophy and achievement for that. Make some grenades. It's free ammo right there. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get another opportunity to build the oh wait, maybe I will. As long as I keep getting green herbs, I can do this. Yeah, it's really annoying that they made one item have two different crafting variations. You have to do them, otherwise you don't get this. All right.
I guess this is my stop.
There shouldn't be any Mr. Raccoons here, but just keep your eye open for them, just in case. Yeah, nothing so far. Okay, what's over here? Gunpowder. Beautiful. I just need one more green herb and I can get that out of the way. Okay.
Say I left something behind. It just keeps going. Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
Okay.
Perfect
So that's one. There's these little mini traps you can trigger that will help you destroy them. Oh look, there's a box here. I don't remember that being there before. That's fine. It's probably new, to be honest. We go ahead and heal with this. Reload my armor. Get the marksman again. I'll fill the classic 70. Let's see. Well, might as well repair the armor again. So annoying. Okay, we gotta go to the left. Because there is a plant over here. This is a little trap. Take this out and you'll trigger him without you getting involved in the attack. Okay. All right. Yeah, that was my mistake.
This file's really evident for me.
Okay, sweet. Now we can make the final combination here. There we go. The challenges, not today buds, and master craftsman. Great. So now we're just missing, but we'll unlock these two, obviously, no problem. Do that one next. This one we can do now. We can't do this one anymore. Open every safe in the main story. 3 out of 5. Which one did I miss? Almost all the files. Destroy all the raccoons. Only have 2 more, and those are at the very end of the game. In the gray segments. Curator. Okay. Oof. Do I have a full heal? I do.
Killed every threat I ever had.
My goodness.
Stubborn lead up. This must be it.
We're all set. Okay. We can continue this now. Yeah. We don't have to worry about anything anymore. Okay, now that we're in ARC, we do have to be mindful about certain articles again, articles of files, but not too much. So here's one. Go ahead and save. Install anything we don't need. Actually, no, let me repair the armor. Okay, let me go ahead and save again. Okay, time for a quick little break. Okay, now that the break's over, let's keep going with this. The files that we have here with Leon, they're not particularly difficult to grab. Just be aware that this Leon segment is missable. Oh, hold on. Interesting. That's not on my map. But whatever. It's one of two. Okay. So that means we only have to get one more. Pretty sure. Yeah, one more. And it's with Grace. So I know where it is. It's after the liquor room with Grace. So it's pretty easy to grab. We're not really gonna miss it. When I first entered this room, I'm like, wait a minute, like this is a combat area. You can tell immediately just by the design. I was like, whatever's gonna go down here, I don't want to be a part of it, but whatever. I was expecting zombies or like I don't know, something else. And then when the soldiers appeared here, I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Let's make some hand grenades. Alright, so we're gonna come here. Skip this. We have the map now.
I have a feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Becomes a blasting fest, so you start blasting. Oh. They actually gave Leon this really cool animation if you take them down with melee. Like the way Leon attacks these soldiers is completely different and specific to them compared to zombies, which I thought was a really nice touch. Like, you only ever use that animation here on these very handful of enemies, and the fact that they animated it, I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Like, they didn't have to do that, but they did that, and that's cool. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and prepare the armor. The armor is pretty much essential here on the harder difficulties, just because they do so much damage. Like, it's just buy one of these. I've learned way too many times to not even bother going past this area without taking the enemies down. Like, if you just run it, trying to think that, hey, you'll be fine, you get shot in the back or you get shot under legs, and it's just not worth it. All right, so let's go this way. This is where I usually take it slow because they can shoot you from under here. I still don't know what the correct pathing is for this. Back to the AR. Where is he? I see him. Break him out of here.
Liquor.
Okay. So if that liquor's still alive, that's good for us. What we're going to do now is we're going to... I'm going to go back to Requiem. Okay, perfect. We're going to trigger him because we got to parry and cut his tail, his tongue off. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. It's fine. We're going to get a ton of opportunities, so don't worry too much about it dying here. We just needed it for the distraction. Okay, so that's where we have to go for the story. Yeah, so we have to go this way. Up here is going to open up the shortcut, which is what we also want, just in case we want to come back and sell our stuff, which we will. Okay, beautiful. Let's go ahead and save. Yeah, there's only a handful of items we need to sell, and we're basically done. Between files and one Mr. Raccoon with Grace.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and Transmitting all information is strictly prohibited.
Okay, so in this room, the guest lounge, there's 3 articles you can read. There's this one here. This one here. And finally this one here. That's right. I forgot there's two safes in the bonus area. The arc area, I mean. Good old Hunk.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
I love how you just dodge a bullet somehow, tank the bullet, and we still have this entire fight.
Didn't realize I had such a big hole. How about another round? I heard you were smart. Not bad for someone at death's door. Don't worry about me. How sweet.
The infamous neck snap. And it's over.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
So if Hunk was a normal soldier here, he should not be able to survive that, obviously. But if he is been T-Virus enhanced,
Should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
which is very likely that he is. He's still right there, by the way. He potentially survives something. All right, so now we're going to be done with Leon's segment temporarily. If you haven't grabbed all of those beginning Leon segment items, you do miss out. So you lose them. So it's very important that you grab them before you go on to the Grace segment. Are those eggs? Was that an egg? I don't know, I couldn't tell.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Of course, Grace, of course. Okay. So we basically just play like normal, and we'll grab the last Mr. Raccoon in the last area here. We're also gonna get the last of the files here with Grace as well.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
So don't worry about this area. Leon doesn't come to this area, and Grace doesn't need to worry about chopping off the liquor tongue. She can't do it anyway. So we just gotta focus on those that can. Empty bottle, that's for the acid. Okay, so we're gonna give her some bonus weapons. So I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm not entirely sure how this is gonna go in terms of damage output, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab like a bunch of items here. Let me see, do I have any empty bottles? Yes, I do. Okay, sweet. Go ahead and save again. Grab the map.
Okay, just beyond here.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Good old liquors. Okay, once the liquor's down, is he coming this way? He is. Okay, no problem. I'll scrap the knife. So it drops some blood. Let's go ahead and go to the sterilization chamber. Give me a safe down here. 10, 90, 20. We are at capacity. But that's fine because we don't have to move around too much here. So all of these guys, if not all, most of them are gonna spawn. If you want the XP, just take them out. If you don't really care for the XP, flash blood that they drop is not that big of a deal. Bottle of acid. Buddy over here. Alright, so we should be getting the recipe for acid soon. Once we get it, we can start crafting. Oh, hold on. I love how Grace takes her time reloading this gun, like in a realistic way. And Leon's like one-handing that while on a motorcycle, getting chased, getting shot at with a rocket launcher, and hounded by like super wolves.
Not dead yet.
Okay, so let's start this. This. Two of those. Okay. It's good enough. It takes a while to harvest all the necessary blood for this, so don't feel like you got to do it all in one playthrough, because I don't think you can. I don't think there's enough enemies for Grace to do this. So we need two more files, one more safe, and one more Mr. Raccoon. And then playthrough 2 is going to be done. All right, we're going to skip this.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
It's a little weird how they decided to do this. Like, for Grace, you basically have to just grab those.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Oh no.
Okay, so in the monitor control room is the last safe, but you also have 2 files in here. This one and this one. Oh no, this is the crafting. Yeah. For acid and scrap. We can scrap the coins now. Which I think is pretty funny. We'll come back for that safe. We basically have to kill everything here in order to be able to get the blood that the enemies drop. And there's a lot of enemies here. Like, this is probably the most enemy infested room for Grace in her playthrough, so yeah, if you don't have the ammo, like if you're playing without infinite ammo, it's pretty hard to do. If not, like, you gotta like be really on point. All right, we already got that file. Let them come. Get off me. We'll make a med injector right now too. Because we are in caution. This section is pretty easy. Like, in terms of how you have to path it, because you don't have to open any of those. Like the pouch one obviously is good to have, but it's not essential. So you only got to worry about the important ones. Let's go ahead and make another bottle of acid. Need that liquor to come to me. Ooh. I gotta reload. Now we harvest again. Okay, that's it for the lower floor liquors. We got to go to the upper floors now. still a zombie around here. Things in here. Open this one now. Okay, beautiful. We got everything down here. There is an article here. So, bioweapon repository, right in here. That's the last file for the safes. We'll grab the safe on our way out, and then we just get out of here.
AI Control Center. NOAA. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
This is the map. The last Mr. Raccoon's right here. Let me make another ink ribbon. Another makeshift knife. Oh, shit. I made a mistake there. Whoops. I did not want to do that. Okay, so the operations room. And there we go. All the Mr. Raccoons. Let's go to challenges. You little rascal. Let's go ahead and save. So it doesn't unlock anything for Grace, but it does for Leon. So it's still worth getting, because you can now do his full upgrades for his weapons. Waiting for the other liquor to appear. Let's make some acid. Or that too. That works too. Luckily, these are the enemies that consistently drop the most amount of blood. So you can easily farm up here if you wanted to. Too bad you can't shoot that open. That would make it like insanely fast for a speedrun. We got to get the 2 liquors up here, and then we're pretty much good to go. Alright, so now we're going to get the monitor control opened. Combination for this is 50, 60, 80. So 50, 60, 80. And that's it. That's the last safe. So now we just need to get the last of the files, which is just one file. It's gonna be here with Grace. And then we're done with the collectibles. Make a ball out of acid. Get rid of one of the key items. More acid. I just realized we still have a key. We might have to use it in this last area here. Probably.
A ways to go.
Don't worry, Grace. It's almost over.
We haven't made it yet.
All right, what do we have around here that we can craft? In chemical storage, we have some... We can make a save. Like an ink ribbon save. Let's go in there and make that now. Just so we can have that little extra bit of blood capacity so we can harvest some more. You're right here. That should be it. Oh my god. I don't think anybody here is going to drop any blood. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Let's go make this save right here. Can I make another one? No. Alright, who spawned out? Let's get everybody out of here. It's a party now. Alright, so we have 40 here at least. Okay. I mean, we're at the stage now where we don't have to really worry about it too much. It's just way too much blood. Like, we can't harvest it all, so... you know, it is what it is. All right, we're gonna do the last Leon segment now. Before that, make sure to grab this last file with Grace. If you miss this one, that's it. Like, you don't come back here. Actually, no, that's not true. You do get one final opportunity to come back here. I don't remember if it actually gives you the option to read the files. So just read them now when you're here. Should be one. Yeah, there it is. So the first 4 files are the ones that Leon reads. This last one here is Grace only. There we go. All files have been obtained. When I do my sorry, there we go. Raccoon City, Rhodes Hills. As I'm reviewing this footage and I'm making a follow along guide for all the locations of the files and the saves, I will go ahead and mark it on the map. Because the map doesn't show you where it is, so I'll show like a physical map of where it is. So now there's no more collectibles for Leon, no more collectibles for Grace. Everything is complete.
System-wide surveillance failure detected.
So this is gonna be one of the last opportunities to triple kill an enemy with oh crap. To triple kill with the Requiem Magnum.
Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me.
Let's just go ahead and open all this up. Get the map. Let me see if my upgrades are available now. If they're not, then I'll have to go back to the main. Oh shit! To the main menu and grab it there. So the med injector, shotgun, magnum. Repair my armor. Okay, then it's not available yet. So I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna go back to the main menu, unlock the bonuses from having, you know, completed these challenges, and then once they're unlocked, I'll go ahead and go back into the game. Bonuses, special content. Okay, so for items, we can get the tuning now, and then we can grab the rugged rookie charm. Let's go back in. So now we can fully upgrade everything. So I guess not the armor, but I guess 18,000 to get that upgrade. Jesus, that's so many points. Oh my lord. Okay. So our next opportunity to get all the triple shots with enemies and Requiem is going to be a little bit later on.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
All right. Get the final upgrade for Requiem now. Make sure my sniper's fully loaded. So here we're gonna these are the best opportunities to get the
Must be the room.
this parry, the knife here.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
So just go ahead and just keep walking backwards. It'll eventually try to hit you with its tongue. Once it tries to hit you with the tongue, you can... Oh, crap. Come on. Come on. If there's too many like that, it's actually a good opportunity for a triple kill as well. Alright, so that should have been one. So once they do that animation, you have to specifically wait for that animation to happen. And when you parry it correctly, you slash it off. Oh, someone hit me. If there's too many like this, just go ahead and kill one of them. You have to have some distance between you and the liquor, so don't be too close to it. Otherwise, it won't do the tongue attack. Oh, crap. Kidding me? Doesn't want to do the attack. Just my luck. Come on. There we go. That's all you gotta do. Once you get it down like that, just unload on it. I don't believe they can use the tongue attack after you parry it, so that was another one. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Cat got your tongue. So that it's called a gun parry or something, flash parry or something. I don't remember what it's called specifically. But if you pull the trigger on your weapon as soon as you're about to get grabbed, Leon dodges like that, and he just blasts them. I don't know if you can do it with every weapon, but I know you can do it with the pistols at the least. All right, I gotta take a quick little break here. Be right back. Okay, here we go again. So let me just organize this a little bit. Craft a grenade. Stack it. Alright, perfect. All we gotta do now is just get out of here. Trying to remember if there is anything we still have to do. So for Requiem, getting 3 takedowns with 1 shot, this is probably the easiest place to do it. Just very slowly line up your shots here. You can do one of 2 things. Whoops. I always forget about this. You can either wait till they get close enough to each other like that. This will triple shot him right here. Or you can also try to leash them all towards you, and then just get them to start attacking. So if you don't have them like all ready to go, just do this. Take a shot, trigger them all. All right, there's 1, there's 2. All right, once they all start coming, then that's when we can do this. Even if the lickers don't come down themselves, you can still grab the points that they drop and trigger them just like normal. As soon as we trigger this anyway, the enemies are going to spawn, and then they definitely swarm you, so you're going to have plenty of opportunities to do this. It's a bit easier on easier difficulties, simply because the enemies themselves, they don't try to swarm you as much as they do in this. Because like as soon as you start aiming at them on the harder difficulties, they start moving very fast. Usually the first one gets out of your lined up shots almost immediately. So right now we have 3, 4, 5 enemies here. Oh, we have 6. All right, let's do this. All right, this is perfect. That's triple shot. And we're good to go. But yeah, this is another easy room to do the triple shot on. Alright, so we're basically done here. We're just going to go ahead and finalize this area here. Let's get rid of the rifle ammo, shotgun, handgun, med injectors, and the stack grenades. Alright. Repair our armor. Fully upgrade the Requiem. And that's it. There's nothing else to fully upgrade anymore. Because these final weapons, they don't really help us.
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
Let's go, Leon. Let's go. Alright, so now that we have this done, we're just going to do the very, very last bit of the gray segment. I'm going to double check and see if we can grab the last files that are in that room where she stopped. If we can, then I'll make a note on the earlier portion of this video that we can grab those files at the very last minute. But if those screens black out, then that means we can't. All right, we'll skip this for now.
Oh, I need to hurry.
Yeah, I had to make an emergency cut right there. I had a potentially dangerous situation in real life right now, so yeah, that got solved. But yeah, it looks like we can actually reread this last article here. So if you miss it before the cutscene started, just go ahead and go back there and reread it, and you're good to go. But you can't access anything else though. So if you missed anything else, that's it. You cannot go back to this area. So we still have all our files. We're good to go. Just gonna go ahead and leave this area and finish this run. And we're gonna start preparing for insanity difficulty. We have pretty much everything infinite, so we don't really have to worry about any items in particular. One thing I do want to make note of, I don't know if it's been confirmed yet or not, but for the end game, when you're doing the challenge, the puzzle, the final challenge puzzle, I don't know if you have to get the true ending or not. So if anyone knows, comment that below. Otherwise, I'll figure it out after this when I'm editing the video, and I'll just go ahead and put that in the video description. All right.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
And I will see that it is brought to fruition. And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Oh, he hit me.
Seems your skills have
He's powering up. This is a max powered Requiem.
Seems you're reaching your limits.
I love how they mix Dragon Ball Z with with Resident Evil. All the powering up and all the screaming. Ooh. Could have ended really bad.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
Come on, buddy. All right. Now that we're on this phase, we're just gonna unload. Oof. Reload again. And just unload on everything that's about to come down. Oof. These are bad parries, by the way. That's why I'm getting like tossed to the side like that. All right. Gotta reload here. All right. It's gonna grab you all the time. And with that, it is over. Okay, now that we're done with the second playthrough and it's unlocked everything, including the final challenge, what we're gonna do now is just basically finish the last playthrough and just wrap up the last trophies and achievements we need. So we're gonna go back to the bonus menu again. We can't unlock the RPG yet, but we'll get that towards the end. As long as we have infinite ammo and advanced tuning, we're basically good to go. We have all the bonus items and all the bonus costumes. So all we're really missing is the last two items for Leon, the RPG, and then the infinite ammo for the RPG. So let's go to our challenges, and we only need beat insanity, which is easy. Well, with infinite stuff, it's gonna be easy. This one, make a zombie attack another zombie in the hospital wards. We'll do that with Grace. Bloodlust, we have to farm this one. So hopefully we can get this one. If not, we're going to have to do another playthrough for just farming the blood. But this is a good chunk. Like, this is between 2 playthroughs of Bloodlust. So we should be able to do it this one. View all models and view all concept art. We should be able to do that. I don't think we have enough points right now, but we'll double check. And then the final puzzle, we have to go back into another playthrough to be able to do this one. So right now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to unlock as many pieces of you know, unlockables that I can. So we're gonna do all the character art, and then we're gonna do all of the enemies. You can do it in any order, by the way. I'm just doing this because it's easier to filter out a lot of the stuff here, and then continue. Just unlock everything one by one. And don't worry, we're gonna have enough of. We're gonna get enough points to get everything. Okay. Okay, so now that we have that, go to all and just go literally scrolling everything. So just hit the bumpers for controller. Go through every single piece of art. Obviously, if you want to, take a moment to really enjoy the concept art, go ahead. I'm just going through this so we can get the achievement real fast. I think the first piece of art should be Grace again. It takes longer to unlock them than it does to see them. Okay, there we go. So that should be the challenge completed. Yeah, there it is. All right, so we're gonna go challenges, creators done. That's 1,000 points back into our thing. So let's go ahead and go to the models. Character models. Oops. Those are the DLC ones. Don't worry if you don't have the DLC ones. They don't really count towards this. Harry Reid. Oh, the pilot. The one that had like 5 seconds of screen time. Alright, so we're still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so yeah, we're missing just a handful of models, and then we can unlock that trophy and achievement. So we only have to complete 5 more. So beat the game. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we can do these 3 in one playthrough. This last playthrough. And then the final puzzle, that has to be done in our next playthrough. So we'll get these 4 completed before we even finish the game. So that'll give us 31,500 points. Is that enough to unlock the final weapon for? So we can get infinite ammo for the rocket launcher, but we can't get the rocket launcher. So yeah, it is what it is. We'll have to finish the main playthrough. So I'm going to end part 2 here, and then part 3 is going to focus specifically on the last playthrough for the game. So just as a recap, we finished the game, we finished all the challenges. In our main playthrough that we did play, we also completed the requirements to finish the final puzzle. Remember, it takes 2 playthroughs. The first one sets it up, second one unlocks it. So if you watch this and follow along, you will have it ready for the next playthrough, which is going to be in part 3. If you didn't, I recommend you go back, you see what I did. It's going to be in the middle segment. I'll probably highlight it in the description of the video, so you can easily jump back and forth when you need to. And then yeah, just prepare for the next and final playthrough for this follow along. See you in the next one.